Hello, how you guys doing? Hopefully I actually like set everything. I forgot to tweet. Let me get that going. But anyway, we'll do that while I'm waiting for people to file in. I hope you guys had a good day. I did. So far so good. Just hung out with my wife for a bit and we had big brain talks and it was fun. Let me get a link going on Twitter and then we can actually get this party started. Hosts, boop, and then disco, Elysium. People were pretty hype about this yesterday. We'll see if people are still hype about it today, and we'll keep it going for a bit. I probably won't stream it again tomorrow, but you know, I just wanted to get a little bit more progress done because last time I played this, we just didn't do we didn't get that far with it. I'd be opening up chat and that way you can see what's going on. There we are. All right, now I've tweeted everywhere. Now we're good. Let me turn on at least this light, if not the other light. There we go. I don't have both lights on, but it's all good. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Disco. Discotheque. I don't know why I've got to have that accent to say discotheque. Is today just disco? We'll probably switch it up in a bit, but I want to start with that. And it's going to be dependent on like how I'm feeling, how chat's feeling. I kind of want to do a little bit of House Flipper as well. But we're going to start with this. And I want to get through... I kind of want to just catch up to where we were in the very least. Where is the thing for this? There it is. And then we can do other stuff like Baldur's Gate, or we could do trucking, house flipping. We can do a lot of things. I think we should at least play House Flipper today, though. But yeah. Continuing where we left off, we get... Did you hear about Mike getting kicked out of Macy's and having security called on him? I did not. No, that is kind of what happens with live streaming. I guess. All right, so what were we doing last time? We kind of bent over backwards for her again, like an idiot. Oh, hey. Stardust Sloth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap. Would you say that the sitcom is dead and buried? I guess. Thank you for the sub bomb. Let me look at my quests. Where's the rest of the armor? Getting the body down, track down your badge. I remember where it is. I really wish we hadn't admitted that we didn't have it. Like, that kind of, that sucks. That was really cool of you, Stardust. We're trying to figure out how to get the dead body down and who made it dead. Did I enjoy my coffee yesterday? Yeah, I mean, we had... yeah, I just need a little bit of coffee to be alive and all that jazz. What is this thing? Maybe... The purple is Inland Empire, isn't it? I don't really want to walk over there because you can't really... Yeah, so for anyone who's asking, we went for 2-4-4-2 as our stats. Fast cash for faster items. I don't think I need that.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are
Thank you, Luigi guy.
on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed, Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
What are my thoughts on Komodo dragons? Didn't they recently figure out that they actually are venomous, and it's not just that they eat gross shit? I think that's neat. That's a huge, like, update for lizards.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a
I think
day
it's
to
cool.
repair
They're about
anything
as close
around
as
here.
we're getting to real
Especially
dragons.
a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
It's pretty wild because, like, part of what they realize is that, like, Komodo dragons will, in a group, all, like, bite a buffalo or something, and then just, like, follow it. Like, not actually, like... Yeah, I think the idea was that they just ate garbage and that made them... that they were personally immune to. And then would spread that. Sort of like, I don't know, just like... rubbing feces in a wound, more so than actually being venomous. Because they would just eat awful things that would, you know, yeah. Lizards are just snakes that were too cowardly to commit to the bit. I mean, they probably have some nasty mouth bacteria as well, but like, yeah, I think it's neat that they're actually venomous. That makes them like actual dragons, you know? Like they don't like spit fire or anything, but they're pretty fucking close. I don't know. I think it's cool that we have real dragons. Because actual dragons are venomous? Well, actual dragons have some sort of like, I don't know, they breathe fire or ice, or they have like, I mean, there's black dragons in D&D, and they can spew poison, right? Crocodiles are the coolest animals ever. They're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Is it too Do you know what's going down for the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
What's that about?
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
I really wish I could follow up on any of those things. Like, I can't ask about any of that? I don't think I want his salami. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
I don't know. We'll give it a go.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now.
What is that?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Okay. We didn't learn anything today. I mean, I have these gloves, but electrochemistry, I think, is just like your excitement about doing drugs, which doesn't seem super useful. It's the vice stat. So I don't think I want to upgrade that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice. I'm gonna hit that right now just so I don't die to some bullshit. It's also how well drugs work in your favor. I just want to look at that. That right there, game. this? Sex, drugs, and alcohol. Antique cash register. I guess I had to stand there to look at whatever that was. A dark film projector. I kind of like that I don't need to combine like tape with a cat or whatever and make a bomb or whatever bullshit like you see in a lot of like point and click adventure games. There's a thing up here and I don't know what it does. Oh. That just tells you information. Okay. I don't know why that needs to be up in the corner all the time.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Oh, okay, I can wait and... Okay, I'll do that in the future. Split gear. It's supposed to be the 1950s, but it seems like we've invented disco early in this universe.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
You need to stare at the wall for 10 real-time minutes? What?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Fair.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I'm just gonna say quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Okay, so I can't put on the... So I guess you can also tell when people are on drugs with this. I have something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This is not where I get rid of the... Why even make this screen flash like that?
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably high. I can definitely sympathize with just wanting to vibe and look at, like, I don't know, a screen. Let's figure out what he's
Hello
high
again.
on.
How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light while the mind continues to race forward? Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me or is it really warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I did loads of drugs before I lost my memory. From this angle, you really realize how the shopkeeper plexiglass is a container. I mean, I guess, yeah. He's like in a little box. It's like he's an action figure or something. What's with the triangles?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
I really regret not having more points in history because I have no idea what the fuck any of this is.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I see. Thank you for telling
I
me.
like the theory more than the story. outward movement, not vortices.
Did that not make sense, or did I not understand it?
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices.
Okay, yeah, no, they don't make sense. Okay. I was wondering if I was just missing a bit where that made any level of
rows
sense.
of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
I like it when notifications are late. I actually sent that one out before I tweeted. Win her back with toys. That's not particularly helpful information. Thank you for letting me know.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yeah?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
Oh!
Bang, 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 bang!
I'm a cop. I'm not cool.
What? No. I can't believe you said that. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Just this guy down here. That's me, right?
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
Persuade him to give you money. What kind of stuff
Only
you selling?
the coolest goods in RevScarecrow. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Well, how do I buy it? Do you have a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Wow. Where do you get those comfy
I'm an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources.
I see.
Buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers. All extremely cool and above board.
I'm sure it's all cool.
Anything for you.
I'll have a look around. Bye. I'm actually gonna go and steal from the trash can because I need money. I know I can sell these cans somewhere. Is it at like the pharmacy thing? I don't think we've gotten too far where it's a
There are
problem.
clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Okay.
Find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist. They itch. Like, the itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face in.
Okay.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly.
You find your hands.
Economical, but all
Okay, we'll have to come back to that.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I don't think I'd want the itchy pants. They seem
I
bad.
can see you have a taste for luxury, officer.
Inspect the
A pair
sneakers.
of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers
50
are the
real?
latest
Dude,
Faun
I am
sneakers.
broke as fuck. I can't
Super
even
rare,
afford rent.
Super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. These once respectable speakers have been conquered.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
I'm good.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
If you mouse over the option to buy the pants, it tells you what stats they
They're
change.
perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Yeah, I don't think I want them.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
No, they
You
don't.
should think this through.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Yeah, I mean that's like a thing here in America too. Like but it's you know, not as much as it used to be. It used to be a real big thing to like be into recycling, and get money, like reasonable amounts of money for it. You know, you see a lot of people who are fairly impoverished do it. Like homeless people will go and I mean the thing around here in Austin is that they'll steal the copper wiring to they'll steal wiring from the outsides of businesses to make a little bit of money because copper is worth a lot based on weight.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant.
No luck.
Yeah.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Should we worry about firefights?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's
I mean,
get
that's
you
pretty
some
good,
real shit.
actually. Frog hat +1 perception, no negative. This one makes me better at being a druggie, which I don't know if I really need. I seem to be, I have that on lock. I don't need that anymore. We could work on getting the froggy visor. I think that's a thing I could do. I don't know why it tells me to look at this when it does. All right, we'll get froggy hat. I'm down about froggy hat, and I feel bad for telling you guys no salami, so we're getting salami now. I don't know why we want salami.
G'day to you, officer.
Can I have some of that?
Sure thing. Want
Thanks.
some too, officer?
Why not?
Yay! That was nice. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Oh, fuck it.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Well, which Wednesday? Well, I just wanted to see how much I have in it. Contains 18 bottles. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm calling it episode 2 so that way people kind of know how far in we are. We're pretty close to the beginning. I don't know where we're going to get that. The fact that we have to depend on the plastic bottle exchange, I mean, we're homeless now. Like we're not gonna. We cannot get the money unless if we absolutely sell out, and I'd like to not sell out again. I see. You're rich in character. Well, thank you. I'm rich in other ways. IRL and in-game. Actually, this guy's not rich at all. He does not have it. Okay. Yeah, it's this place. Is this the bottle exchange? I don't know why I've got this circling my head.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
That's pretty good.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Nice. $1.80. We're not going to be able to pay for the hotel room at all. I'm trying to figure out where else I could go. Is there like a map? Okay, there is. So we can't go any farther south, right? Okay, and these are all the different things that I can do in order to get stuff done. Okay. The map is very rudimentary. Yeah, it's kind of just like in this journal area, there's a vibe of dead body. There's a map you can buy at the bookstore that's better. I would take it. I have tried to beat the shit out of him, and I can't.
Of the roofing material, Eternite.
I am mostly asking. It's rhetorical. Yeah, I need to not do that. I tend to ask a lot of rhetorical questions. It's more that I don't want excessive backseating, but that tends to not be a thing that I can really get people to agree to or understand. I'm gonna...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
I failed, didn't I?
It appears to be locked.
Oh my god, that was stupid as...
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Let's go with this one. Can you die in this game? Yes.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
What is going trying to break down the back door?
Yes.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets. That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Yeah, I'm just not strong enough right now. And if I attempt it again and fuck it up, I'm going to die. So I'd rather not do that. Okay, so let me just have like a quick rundown of what I understand. I need to get past Measurehead, but I'm not strong enough to beat him up. It doesn't appear like that there's anywhere I can go right now aside from to him. I think you would probably just go back to an older save. There might be. I mean, if I could find my gun, that would be a pretty huge leg up, but I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of the thing. If you die, it goes back to the last save. I mean, I guess I can check this thing out, whatever the fuck this is. Trying to figure out what I can do. You have your gun? I think you'll find that I don't. Oh, right, yeah, I told them I have my gun. But that's a lie. Honestly, I probably deserve that. Like, especially there, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the hotel owner was the one who wrote that out. Because, yeah. Imagine, like, a guy just staying at your place, and then you just start trash. I love that boat. That boat is so beautifully painted. Can you give me some sort of confirmation on what that is and what I'm doing? I think it's a... blue naval coat. Okay, so this jacket gives me cop vision. And this one gives me suggestion and less half-light. I mean, all right. I look a little bit better now. I kind of look like I've got an outfit going. The pants and the shoes don't really fit, but all right, yeah, that's good. I think that's worth something.
A sturdy metal door guards.
Right. Can I talk to him from down here?
You see
Okay.
a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Okay.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Sure.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Can I have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
Fair.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I don't want to say either of these things. Can I not say either of these things because they're both insane? We can't just leave the conversation. All right, I guess I'll just say something stupid then.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Forget
As
I
you
said
wish.
anything. Well, I do need to talk to you, though.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Fair?
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last
The game
Sunday?
just called him a twink, right?
Oh,
Lithe is
You
another
asked me that,
word for
didn't you?
twink. Did I?
no, not you. Some more muscular type.
I see.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Okay.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Do you
Under
train?
the grey sky, snow.
Occasionally. Why?
Are you on the track team?
No. I just like to look good.
Oh. You'd be a credit to any track team.
Trust me, I'm not a team player.
What is your name, by the way?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's probably not right.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
Cool. Glad I failed that check. All right. I guess I'll talk to you later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Yeah, you're in a town called Martinez. Right. I'm glad I actually rolled that.
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
It's probably better to play a
Something
character
moves
that's
in
dumber
the
than you,
depths of his
right?
feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders, a speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
Your character's exceptionally book stupid. Does that imply that I'm good at some other kind of intelligence? Because at best I seem to know all drugs.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Listen, I don't want to make a whole bunch of assumptions based on, like, you know, stereotypes, but gay hooker, yeah?
He's gone.
We should see where he went. No, I don't care about
No
that.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Fair enough.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our
Yeah,
case.
I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, I guess as a cop I should profile people. I just figure, you know.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
That small rock, okay.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay. I'm dumber than Kim, though, because I don't understand what this rock is supposed to mean. I don't even know which rock we're referring. Oh, the rock probably has the key under it.
A stone, like any other.
Turn
There's
it
a key
over.
beneath it.
There we
Rusty
go.
From the
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. It's a look. Plus to conceptualization, minus to suggestion. What is giving me suggestion? The code is. So I can trade Half-Life for suggestion. But I like physical instrument. Boho, probably Bohemian? I'm trying to look like, you know, an officer, you know? Not like a drug addict. We could probably put this shit away, yeah? Probably not the best to just have random shit out like that. I mean, yeah, I get it that I am a drug addict. I'm just saying, like, you know. I have drip now. Isn't my dripitude worth it to you? Rosemary, thyme, and cactus. I'm getting the feeling that people don't like the cops. Okay. Can I knock on the door? No. No? Okay. Yeah, I want to at least have some swagger. It's important. Because when you look like a mess, people treat you like a mess. I'm not, like, huge into fashion at all, but I do, like, see it as, like... What am I doing there? Like... What if you want them to underestimate you? I'm down with that too. Generally, my style is antithetical to my job position, but it's based on the fact that I used to go to a lot of protests, and being kind of anonymous looking, just like a guy, is something I'm trying to break out of.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Sort of like a black bloc chic.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
I mean, that's an option. I don't know if that helps me any, but sure, let's break into the apartment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk... What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Don't you think that's what I'm trying to do?
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with...
After you, Detective.
Why is Kim the main character? I'm trying my best. It's so hard. This is a nice room, honestly. Revolutionaries love to post their... Ooh, gun. Ooh. What does conceptualization do again? Art. I don't know if the drip is as good. What is half-light again? Like beer? Threaten people. Okay, so I look less cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Surprise haters. Half-light is the fear violence response. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the other one because I'd rather not just choose to be violent all of the time. Is that Marks? Or some knockoff
The
Marks?
plaster-cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Half-Light's portrait represents or is somewhat similar to Kuno's. Okay, so they're all like somewhat vaguely like another character at times. Okay, cool. Off-brand Marks. It's locked.
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange. You hear someone walking around. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Hello, little old lady.
Give me a moment.
Sure.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
I'm sorry. I only
Go
have a few
ahead, then.
questions.
What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I have a huge question about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Ah.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Also, I realized something today, and I want to like throw it out there for anyone who like is interested in this idea. In Texas, you can become a lawyer if you pass the bar exam. You don't have to have taken the college classes to do that. But it's unlikely that you'd pass because, you know, you have to know the law. So how would you learn the law stuff? There's a few places that are like that. here's the thing. UT has, well, I mean, realistically, you're not going to end up passing the bar, like, without studying. Get a hold of used law books and study them? No. I'm thinking of one step beyond that. UT has huge auditoriums, right? I'm talking like 100 people to a class. What are the chances that they know who everyone in that classroom is? Especially if you're about the right age to go to class. I'm not saying... Are you describing auditing a class? No, I'm describing just walk into a class, like find out when the law sessions are and just like, you know. I mean, you won't be able to do the assignments, really. You won't be able to be on roll. But assuming they're actually teaching you stuff in those classes, you could just like learn it for free. I'm just saying, if anyone wants a job as a lawyer, that seems like a thing. You wouldn't steal a degree? I absolutely would. Stealing a college education sounds base. Yeah, because at the end of the day, the whole thing is about whether or not you pass the bar, right? I don't know if lawyers give a shit on, like, your degree. I would assume they do to some degree. But you could also just, like, lie. I mean, yeah, having assignments and feedback is very useful. That's part of the reason that they do it. But I'm just saying, like, for the cost of free, it's a pretty good deal. So anyone who needs a job and wants to do law, that's an option. You just have to have the time and energy to do it.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Yeah.
The lieutenant shakes his head. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
I don't think you can do that as a medical doctor.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Well, I don't think I'll get anywhere with Martin Martinez, so... let's say it and see what she says.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Yeah.
Martinez.
Yeah.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witnesses now.
There we go. How about a young... Yeah.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show.
I'm looking
and
for a
someone
twink.
taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the...
Yeah. We'll check. Yeah, I kind of just needed that conversation to happen. All right, let's try knocking again.
You hear someone, a poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Police, open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that...
Later then, entering this door seems a physical challenge.
Did you break in?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Okay.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't really want to be aggressive about this. Like, I don't really give a shit, I'll be honest, but I just wanted to see if she had any information. Then open the door.
Come on.
That was smart.
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this shit? Can I just, like, steal your shoes? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What? That's not an ability.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
You must show an ID if a cop asks it is property of the state. That is not true. It depends on which state you're in. Some states have a stop and ID law. Some states don't.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Or do you mean in this world? Because I don't know what the laws are in this world. It makes it very hard to be a cop.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
Okay.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
So what happened to this wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
I see.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
What's that behind you? Well, they're free, so I'll take them. Nice. Hey there. I figured out who broke into your house. You're a real estate agent.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lacks women and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. I mean, we could be unbelievably based for no reason.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
Wow, that actually was helpful.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
I see.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside.
Right. I probably should have hit up the bathroom before I streamed, so I'm gonna do that now instead. My bad. BRB. 1 minute 30. A save would be a good idea. I'm just gonna do a quick save. There we go. I am back. Clown Pubes is going off. Holy shit. Got a fruit bar. Forgot to eat lunch. How? Jesus fuck, what is this room? I see. Can I just walk in? Disco Elysium, yeah.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Shivers seems fairly similar to Inland Empire. I'm not entirely sure what the difference would be.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Like, they both seem to be about, like, vibes.
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her.
Inland Empire is about your own imagination. I mean, like, none of that was real. I just made that shit up. Firing squad for the rich. Hey there. You gonna talk that big talk when I'm up here and can put you off?
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What you doing? Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Hey. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I see.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. You want to hear it? I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me.
Yeah.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh, good. Not what I was trying to do. I was actually trying to be supportive. What are you looking
The
at?
lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
Wait, what?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
What's an ozone?
It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Yeah, I kind of don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
I'll catch you later, Sin. Yeah. She seems neat. Kind of mean, but it's okay. The door is locked. You can't get it. Ooh, a box! Holy shit, that was so much money. I could get Froggy Hat! Right? Wasn't that 6? No, this is, God. Next to the coal room or in the coal room? Yeah, it was like a penny off. What is... I don't... I thought they were gonna be like cutoffs, but they're not. Plus to electrochemistry. So would I rather... Man, all of these pants options suck. Why are they all about electrochemistry? So I can have a D grade to reactions or savoir-faire. What is savoir-faire? Acrobat thieves and unbearable show-offs. I see. They're too tight around my balls.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
I have a drug to keep myself from dying from it. Can I just look at it?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'm gonna hang on to it just in
Carefully
case.
fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste of everyone's time. Why did they even record those lines? Didn't I pick up a bullet earlier? Is this door just not even a door that we're gonna mention exists? Because, like, I picked up a bullet, and they go here. You have one bullet. Oh, okay, they just go into the bullet area.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time, above it.
It sounds hierarchical.
Because white is the color of peace.
Okay.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Okay.
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just...
It's 28? I just want to see what room number that is. Is it this one?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Why don't we wait until this evening? I got a froggy hat to buy. I'm gonna look so fucking banger, Kim, you have no idea. Okay, so we made progress because we were able to get somewhere we couldn't before. And right now, that's progress.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Examine closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down.
Functionally speaking, F-Pink, I tried streaming it previously, got to Measurehead, and then the game called me a fascist, and chat wasn't really vibing with it at the time, so I was like, we're good. But chat's been asking for it again, and I'm like, okay, we'll give it a go.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
What the fuck?
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Yeah, I started feeling bad for a sec.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
So when it does that, that means like you've just taken it, you're about to die. Please take some medicine so you don't. What are these bullet holes about?
Remnants from the revolution.
I'm
These
just
are
thinking I
where
might be able to take a
half-the-century
nap at some point and heal. Is the corpse still in the tree? Yeah, unfortunately. I can't get it down. So no crime happened here?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Tell me about the revolution.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
I did try shooting at the corpse, but I ended up not pulling the trigger because it just didn't seem like a great idea. I wimped out because I looked at my accuracy and I'm like, I'm absolutely going to hit the body. Yeah, that body's very much in that tree still. Gotta go buy that froggy hat. No, the body's in the tree. That's how words work. I'm pretty sure about that. I have not gotten past Measurehead, so you didn't miss that much. That being said, I collected a whole bunch of money and now I can buy Froggy Hat.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% sporty and practical, officer. Good job.
All right, Kim. Check out my swagger.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Kuno don't care. I don't think that the itchy pants giving me heightened alertness to freak the fuck out would be very helpful here. Half-Life is fun though. Or Half-Light is fun. I don't know about that. All right, what do I have and what can I do? Let's work on that. I have a beanie. I could sell some of this clothing. It's light. Yeah, you're right. I fucked up. Oh, I gotta ask Kuno about the victim's clothes. Sure. I'm not gonna take my pants off. I'm trying to achieve things right now. Selling your drip is whack? I think a majority of my drip sucks ass.
Kill Kuno's girl. What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I think we've all moved past that now, Kuno.
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
Okay, let's.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
I have some more questions about this crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
How'd the dead man's clothes get in there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Right, right.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, dumpster diver.
What about that greenhouse?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Do you mean the young woman at the whirling in rags? Wait. The gardener used to?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Alright.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Okay.
Yeah, her.
You ever climb that ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Would you say that ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Sure.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
I don't think you need to write down that he's not an acrobat. I could have told you that.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
I was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Perhaps might have staged something else in that container.
Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course, that's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
What the fuck am I talking about? I don't have a single normal thing to say? Let's go with this one.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
Do I have anything normal to say?
We are way beyond normal already. We are in the Star Chamber.
Better not bother him with my star chamber, yeah.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
I can't say anything normal right now. All right. You can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye. Sure.
Inner eye? Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material.
What the fuck is a star chamber? I think it means like...
You should go back there.
That's Mind Palace from Wish.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
What's this? I don't think we ever investigated that.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Man, I'm
Anywhere
bad
from
at
6
visual
to 12
calculus.
players have walked here. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
What about these tracks?
Noted.
Can we get a picture of it? Maybe? Seems useful. Alright, well, I'm half dead. More than half dead. I am one bad decision away from death. Speaking of... Motherfucker. We only have one picture left, yeah. Alright, let's look at my quest again, see if we can figure out something else to do.
It's the ledger oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to
I have to
January
open a new
51.
case, yeah.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body, get the body down, interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick? The Hanged Man?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Are you being sarcastic right now? I honestly can't tell.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Oh, good. I made Kim happy. There was mention of a naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are, yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
I'm gonna get a good grade in being Kim's friend, guys.
Others
something that's normal and possible to achieve.
Guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even
that's not how you pronounce that.
Free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
I think I read through all the cases last time, yeah.
To piece these case files together, but it can. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from you. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title.
What is HDB? Yeah.
41 is your precinct.
And HBD?
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials.
I see.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with, but it's the one you got. So yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I don't think we need that right now.
Not much.
We'll come back to that. That's a way of wasting time, which is nice.
Papers still sags from the clipboard. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. The lieutenant observes you, raising and lowering the toilet water-logged mass under your nose.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How did it get in the trash?
Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't
know. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Make sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime. Now, if you'll excuse me, that thing has filled me with the sudden urge to make sure mine is in perfect order.
I see.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
I think we take it off, yeah.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Good.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What is this sticker?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
I see. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How do I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. It's slightly, ever so slight.
Okay. We don't need that right now. But that was good information. That gave us something to do. 2 things, actually.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
How do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go.
It's just like my standard MO is to just like...
We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Anytime like I have intrusive thoughts in my real life, I just ignore them and don't address them at all. I think the car looks hell like cool as fuck. I mean, there's no bumper. And I don't see anything that looks even remarkably like a seatbelt. So if you crash into something, you just go through the window shells. Like, yeah, you just go through the window. And the engine, I think, would continue to go forward. It looks cool as fuck, but you absolutely would get murdered by this thing if anyone hit you. Like, if you hit anything from the front, like that, you're dead. Uses levers to steer. What the actual fuck? The crumple zone is for passengers.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
I don't know. If your car is dangerous enough in design, you don't need a second car.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza,
I mean, they could have had iPhones back in the medieval ages had they figured it out, but that doesn't mean...
2 men, one slim.
Like, you ever think about that?
They
like,
are on the city stage.
We're not using
knows his
resources that aren't natural to Earth whenever we make anything. So, like, all of the things that you have could have been made at any point had someone just gotten around to doing it.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Sure.
Oh, yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tie up the different rows?
The first row has 18 dots.
And the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. And then there are so many, it's hard to count. More than
the last row
has 3 perforations.
This means nothing to me.
That's it.
What do all these things mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
Wow.
What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years
That's
I've done
what it
this?
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Walked around the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. What? 9,855 divided by 365. 27 years exactly. Huh, okay. Sure, let's say something insane.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we?
You thought I was being real. Okay. Oh, yeah, you gotta adjust for leap years.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
That's... I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations.
Ah, okay. So I've been here for 18 years. I did a lot of work and I killed 3 guys.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Is now a good time to pour one out for the fallen?
Definitely not.
Okay. That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
I see.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Yeah.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Thank you. I completed a few things. I don't know what this was for. Plus 20% zoom out distance, all motoristic learning caps raised by 1. Oh, cool. That's good. Rip McGun Bullets, thank you for the 17 months of support.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits.
Oh, this one
Walk
is
past
like
Station 41
it'll
and
read.
through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. I guess I can't learn more things. I can use drugs to heal. Yeah, we're not paying for the damages. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want to use levels to just like get regos on things, and I do have one more that I can add. So round 3, fight! I've been taking some of these things. Check your clothes first. Good point, good point. All right. I want to be aggressive as fuck. Cop. Conceptualization. Reaction speed. Reaction speed might be better. I'm not having a conversation right now. Jacket is -1 half-light. I can have cop energy. All right. Glasses give me less authority. I don't think I need logic right now. Physical instrument, that's good. Electrochemistry. Reaction speed. I need to probably take my pants off. And savoir-faire is something to do with combat, right? I believe I need to not be wearing pants or shoes. Alright, bitch, let's fucking go.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
God damn it!
It has happened again. Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words? Good. Now go before...
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
Which part of this made me look bad? Was it the part where I took my pants off? I know I can walk around without my pants on, but I feel like they should be on. Oh, we'll have to wait a bit to level up again. We'll come back to that. Have you tried talking to the scab leader yet? Yeah, he doesn't really say anything that's all that helpful.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Oh.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm trying to deal with a murder.
I know nothing about a murder.
Oh, okay.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my... I mean... No.
We are not picking a pity.
Lad! You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay. And where are you from?
What's it to you?
It's just routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I already got that. I'm just interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I see. Yeah, immediately bouncing to am I being detained? Bouncer, where are you bouncer at?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
So what about this strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of...
I mean, I know that he's a strike breaker. He was hired to do this. I know this. I remember this. He's not even about being exploited.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
I think just this guy is the hired strike breaker, so that doesn't help us much. Yeah, I want to see if I can do that again. I don't know. Let's go up there and check. Like, maybe because I did all that, I can... Can I do this while we're moving? No. Alright, fine. I don't have healing. Yeah, but he's only gonna do like 1 damage, right? Oh, I need to take the froggy hat off, and I need to replace it with the other one, because this gives me more reaction speed. Less rhetoric, but I don't feel like now's the time for conversations. Let's take a quick save.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You
Get
have
fucked.
Really let
Yeah!
yourself
Yeah! Oh, get fucked, son!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him.
I don't think a
Bring
360
that
flying
closer.
spin kick is a good idea. Oh, fuck me. Well.
Oh God, wrong move. Your fist is in his hand again, like a pair of forceps crushing you.
You know the words. I am a degen.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Oh, it's too predictable. I mean, you know, I didn't think I would do that much damage. How did this happen? I was winning.
But then you made a wrong move, and now your skull feels like it's about to crack.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that this man cannot do a flying roundhouse kick. Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
Just like that, the man is all you hear is a small gurgling. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise.
I'm not sorry at
To your
all.
left is as you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
Chow is acting like this is a phrase. I don't know what that term means. I'm gonna... Oh, it's a reference to phrenology. Oh, okay, I get it. Right, because he's got the tattoos for it.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
I won racism by being stronger.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
The old no pants roundhouse. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a box over here. Nice. Okay, game. You good?
The man is still knocked out.
Good. Stealing is what I do now.
On second glance, someone has forgotten.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Right?
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
Okay. Man, I'd love to thank you, but I have no idea. I don't even know where to start with your name. I'm gonna go with Tack. Thank you for the sub, Tack. Tackle, yeah. First time actually catching a stream. Well, welcome by. Welcome by. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name at all. Like the desert in China. I don't know much about China, I'll be honest with you. Could I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Sure. What if I go cross-eyed?
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there?
What? No, of course
Good.
not.
This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note.
You can
stuck
hear
on
it
the
pronounced
side
in
of the
Vinny's
drawer.
VODs for Sniper 2. Okay. And there's a kappa there. I don't know, Vinny was still in the habit of thinking subs. I kind of just figured he did the stream and then there were people there.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
A to-do list with this.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating.
The game mispronounces it multiple times. I see.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Special whirling borscht. I think borscht might just be borscht.
Remember, Leo, Everart's all items on the list. The drawer slides.
Well, that was useless. If that means anything, I didn't pick up on it. Had to fight the game there a bit. Sometimes the controls in this game are a bit ass, and... Listen, I mean this with love, but this game kind of has its head up its own ass a bit. It goes on talking and talking and talking forever, and doesn't really mean anything when it says stuff sometimes. Like, it just kind of says words, and that's really wouldn't be a problem for me if the guy who does the narration didn't speak as if every word has a comma directly after it. And doesn't treat every... Oh, what the fuck with my outfit? Oh, Kim is like right there. Okay, that's what's going on. These glasses give me more logic, but less authority. These give us more visual calculus. Okay. I think I need to treat it as a visual novel. That's really the trick with this game.
An imposing
You have to walk
combination
places.
Of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
All right, well, I'll leave then. I expect it to be something like an old Sierra game or something, and that's not what this is.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
It's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia. The service cloak issued to you by...
As your fingers touch
I don't
the
even know why I
tarpaulin,
asked him for
it
permission.
almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Okay. It gives me more cop energy. It's not the best look. Why the tank top? It gives me more physical violence, which is good. Can I inspect my jacket? Maybe there's like a gun in it? No. Collecting rainwater? That's illegal in some places in America. You can't be doing that. Why? I don't know. This game's weird. Can these not be the controls for picking up bottles? $0.10 per bottle. This is, there are some design decisions they made with this game that I just cannot begin to understand. Contains 12 bottles, so that's $1.20.
Booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be...
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it, for sure.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Felt like that was a little weird that both of those told me to sit
René,
down.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Search for a little... just breathe deep.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Okay.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah, let's have some hair death, sure.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
Okay, well that could have been bad. Oh.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
was really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Yeah. Great machines of quintessence. They also like to use big boy words. Do I like ravens? I haven't seen that many, but yes. They're like smart little fellas. Like, maybe it's because I haven't seen that many, but they seem neat to me, man. Like, out there is a creature that is smart enough to be able to, like, I don't know, have fun. I think that's, like, super important. Like, there's a creature that exists that can have fun. We don't get ravens in, Yeah, we have grackles, but grackles aren't smart. Grackles are kind of dumb as shit. They only live through excessive breeding. I've seen a few ravens. Grackles are like advanced pigeons.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane.
Grackles are also about, like, you know, this big, whereas ravens are like this big. It's kind of different.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
On.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
There's like nothing stacked under the other side, so that seems kind of bad.
And with a surprisingly quiet, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action.
Oh, ye of little faith, I know exactly what I'm doing, and that is
before you
pressing random buttons.
Container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from a crane.
You picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
I mean, yeah, but what if there's contraband in there?
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body...
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To note, to your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Well,
you're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option?
Because what wasn't an option?
Never mind.
Are you satisfied, detective?
No. Yeah, the machines are asleep because everyone's on strike. The machines are EP. They're a sleepy little boy. Oh my god. I'm really glad I'm done with Measurehead, because that was really annoying to do. I could be good. Okay, so what I've noticed is gloves and pants suck. That might be worth having a little bit of. And then we kind of just balance out to having a normal amount of thing. We're kind of low on savoir-faire. But I could put shoes on and get more composure. Or not composure, the other thing. Spent most of my thing with the pry bar in one hand and the bag in the other. I can see why you would do that. I don't want to talk to Kim. No. I mean, he's a lovely man, but now's not the time.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
What?
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
What? Okay.
Container, container.
Why was it misspelled?
Used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, Everard, Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there.
What does sick mean?
How can I help you, mister?
It's like, that's the original way it was written, the way it's been said, etc., etc.
The look in its deep blue eyes.
Spelled
is as
incorrectly.
sincere
There you
as
go.
you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs? I'm not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Right.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Yeah. What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Yeah, you usually use, like, sick when someone says something, like, insane. Like, kofefe. Sick. Like, that is how it was spelled.
Told you.
Yeah, it's to let people know that, like, or not even admitting that in writing that you don't know how to spell it, but that you do know how to spell it and you're aware that you're spelling it wrong, but that's actually what they said, and you're not correcting their speech for them. You can kind of look like an idiot if you put something in an article or in a journal or, you know, whatever you're writing, and then you just fuck it up royally. You don't want to be like, yeah, no, you're pointing out that the person was wrong initially. It's usually a journalism thing. I only ever see it otherwise in, like, you know, Redditor kind of bullshit where they're like, oh, actually. Their fault, not mine. But it is fun to use when someone's being a dickhead. And you do quote marks around it and you go sick when you know. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
I see.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
The red is so much prettier than the drab green. That, yeah, sure, let's be a fucking maniac.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Did you hear that Ubisoft's Singapore vacation scam came out? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Anyone need a job? I'll split the 1K for referring.
I had to
What?
break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing
Oh,
the
skulls
company
and
giveaway
bones.
with the
Yeah,
union
I heard that it
which means
existed.
this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
But I haven't heard anyone say it was good. I mean, it's a Ubisoft game. Maybe people have started to realize that Ubisoft doesn't know how to write either. You remember when they originally had like an idea? It took money from Singapore to make. Oh, wow. Okay. They're gonna get sued by the government of Singapore. Wow. Well, that'll probably yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft can only really make sandboxes. And much like sandboxes, they're not a pleasant to your diet. Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is.
Why am I eating sand? I choose not to eat sand.
We haven't.
I don't
worked
like
for
eating
2
sand,
months now.
and so I don't like Ubisoft games, and I don't like Bethesda games because I want there to be some substance to my food.
So no one is working?
The argument that there's a lot of it doesn't do anything for me.
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is, and Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble, and Everard sent them on a nice
Starfield
vacation for a
entering
week or so.
ending 2023 with most negative. Yeah, okay. Can I ask you guys about the Starfield thing? Because like, what happened to cause that to happen? Like, the game isn't good. I get it, sure, whatever. But like, why? Insanely mid, no design document. Like, why did people suddenly start reviewing it poorly? I feel like it, like, no, I'm confused on, it felt like it was just getting whatever reviews, and then at some point it just like got really bad reviews, and I'm not sure why it suddenly started getting bad reviews. Normally that only happens, it was a shit game but still had a honeymoon period. Okay. The rose tinted glass has faded. The modders dropped it. Yeah, there was a modder who wanted to make a multiplayer thing, and he was just like, fuck it, this game sucks ass. If anyone wants to finish it, here's the code that I got done. I remember hearing about that. He apparently did the multiplayer thing for Skyrim or something. I think they were also getting death threats. Jesus fuck. I mean, like, a Starfield mod that just straight up launches Skyrim instead. It's pretty good. I mean, it didn't look good to me. I remember there being an argument, what was it, like, people are mad that there's not a lot going on these planets, but, you know, people were excited to travel on to get to the moon. So that exists. And it's just like, yeah, because the moon's fucking real and not in a video game. That's a new level of delusion. Let's go with functionally speaking. I got pretty much to here last time I played it and then dropped it. And it was mostly based on like people not being interested. But I think a lot of that was like, it had just gotten the voice acting patch. And people would have just preferred to play it themselves. Enough time has passed now where I think people will want to actually watch this. So. What were we talking about again? What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
I see.
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Oh, that reminds me. I found this post on Reddit. And it was talking. I'm just pulling up the screen picture or screen cap I have of it, and it says that people were. This person was asking about like, hey guys, do you like AI controlling characters in video games? You know, like, you know, not like the AI that we're talking here. I'm talking about like AI as in like, you know, the kind everyone's talking about, right? And they go, here are a few games that used AI that are, you know, because there's been a lot of games that are using AI to make the characters more interesting. Here's some examples. V3 RPG, God AI, Dwarf Fortress, an AI dungeon. What are you fucking smoking? Yeah, why is Dwarf Fortress on this list? Was this article AI generated? No, this is just someone's opinion piece. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has procedural generation, not AI. I don't think they know what the words mean, man. Like, okay, AI Dungeon is a game that uses AI in the way that I think that they mean. Also, like, what all did they say? I can read you some stuff. I didn't screen cap the whole thing. I just screen capped the list to see what the fuck it meant. So I'll read from where it starts. Designed their gameplay with the help of AI and playing however they want. Although I've seen arguments of AI taking away creativity and originality from games, at least in comparison with the traditional approaches in game development, the examples I've come across shown to, at least to me, that AI could be a great addition to video games if utilized correctly, especially in cozy games. Take these cozy games as an example. Dwarf Fortress. I'm not saying there aren't cases of AI being used to mass produce low quality games and making quick buck by some devs, but in my opinion, AI will be an integral part of game development in the future. The future? I mean, look at Fortnite. I've got something covering the thing. Implemented AI bots in their games. My dude, do you know what the fuck you're talking about? No one's upset about AI in games. They're upset about AI generated content. Yeah, okay, so this person's just stupid. Sometimes people say stupid shit. Yeah, you know, if you like AI, look at Fortnite. Yeah, at least learn what you're talking about, my bitch.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I have another question.
Sure. How can I help you?
Are you the Leo who wrote the notes and to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Tell me about the borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
And who makes it?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
I mean, I don't have a problem with them spiking it. I just want to know more about that. I'm a curious little fucker. Yeah, no, there was an AI game that I actually streamed, and we kind of figured out that it was AI done. What was the name of that? It was some shitty game. They never responded to it. I think that they deleted my comment, too, when I complained about it. They use AI-generated assets and dialogue and voice acting. That mid as fuck RTS? Yeah. I think that, the problem with AI, like ChatGPT AI, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about like Mario Goombas having AI. Like clearly that's not, I'm fine with that kind of AI. If you want to have your characters move towards targets and away from targets, and like, you know, I'd even be fine with them trying to learn tactics, you know? I think that's fine, but them trying to like speak is fairly bad. Because most AI kind of sounds the same when it's talking. It has a very specific way of speaking. And, it just doesn't work. You're from, Ubisoft, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Ah, I see.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that.
Are you Welsh? Is that what Ubi is supposed to be?
Rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Is there any AI without profanity filters and the like? You can trick it into not using, no, the accent isn't Welsh, but the sheep fucking comment.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those dudes.
I'm less concerned about the accent and more about the personality. I think it takes some...
Once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, candy bars, okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Making a robot voiced by AI... I think you would really need to make sure that it sounds awkward. So I think you would have to put in a little bit of effort to like get those weird inflections that AI sometimes has. There's this one channel that I didn't pick up on that was using AI voice actors for a minute, and it was a bootleg Warhammer audiobook channel, and it was like, welcome to the Warhammer 40K universe. It would have like weird pauses. And like, yeah, the intonation was wrong, generally speaking. I think you could maybe copy that as a human, or even just like put something through a synthesizer and get a very similar effect and really push that, so that way it sounds very AI, even if it's not AI. And you know, you could use AI for that too. If that's explicitly what you're going for, then that's a good way of doing it. That reminds me, I need to make an asset for a thing. I need to get some people together for that. It's mostly done. I just didn't have time to work on it today. That's just TTS. You can cut the difference between TTS and newer AI voices. And I think somewhere in there is a really awkward sounding human being. Yeah, I think you want to lean into it, else it'll just sound like you just hired an AI voice actor, which is not as interesting. When it sounds very intentional and feels intentional, I think people will respect it a lot more.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
AI-generated channel that becomes self-aware and rebels against its masters could be a pretty good idea for analog horror series or an ARG. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Again, it's about sourcing and what you're doing with it, with AI for me.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
I see.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. This one sounds more sarcastic.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
I mean, like, you're working even though there's a... You probably shouldn't be working right now because there's a strike, but you know.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives.
He could
in this
entirely be
neighborhood.
doing strike stuff, yeah.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Let me get some water and stuff, and I'll be right back. I need to make sure I pause, because I forget that time passes and such. I'll be right back. on you. Sorry about that. We got talking about the car. We've been having some car issues. Luckily, with the things that I ended up doing yesterday, ended up doing really time only passes with dialogue choices. Oh, okay. I thought time like was passing when I was just like wandering around and shit. I mean, the car is, we just need to switch out the battery. Unfortunately, it's not the battery that we thought was going to be expensive. So we just need to do that at some point, and just haven't had a chance to get around to it yet. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. This is life stuff. It's just a regular, like, car battery. We just need to get around to it, because I'd like to get the car back to, my folks. Hello, Mr. Everett.
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
I hate this guy. I remember this guy from the last run. Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
No.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
I remember the chair almost killing me last time.
I hope time is on your side this time.
All right,
excellent,
fine.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of
I'm
the
not going to
Debarders
talk about
Union
how the chair's
help the
uncomfortable. I'm hoping my character
representative of the
won't
British
notice.
Citizens Militia today?
You can take damage from random shit, and sometimes it kills you. Like that.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
A novelty check.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Do I need to have this money? Like 25 real is really not worth selling out for, and I think I did that last time, and I really don't feel like I should this time. You can keep it.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Yeah, you're not giving me enough money to give a shit.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about that?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Well, I guess I'll die.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
What the fuck?
He's Mr. Dubois.
No, I'm... I mean, that's a choice. Yeah, let's go with this one because it's the least insane. Nah, fuck it.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
You can't know what my next step is if I don't either.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Kim, you play good cop. I'll play drunk as shit cop. It'll work out.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
What's in that container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor.
The one attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Could you help me get that dead body down from the tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on the tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Because I could arrest you for it. I got enough circumstantial that I can get you tied up in the court for at least a while. Doesn't matter if you'll get out or not, but I can make your life hell.
Mr. Clare.
Really getting into the cop mindset now.
A cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Kim's got this one.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
This is in America, though? Yeah, but I'm like... cop militia, right? So surely I'd be allowed to just, like, I don't know, do shit? do cops not like work like that and everywhere else in the country and the world? I mean, like, sure, there's rules and all that, but I mean, like, are cops held accountable in other countries? Because, you know, I doubt it.
But of course,
Rarely,
all
they kind of
joking
are.
aside,
Yeah,
I
all right.
am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway,
Problem is here,
he's going to
you're
help you. Now
you're
that he's
basically
back on his feet.
officers by the grace of the occupying nations of this country. I see. I want to talk to you about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Yes.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body.
I see.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard wrong. We don't just open random doors.
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Why don't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
Extraordinary.
You look like you could run around all day.
No. Do I?
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist. Of course,
I can't
Harry,
do that right
I
now.
understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I see. I'm gonna leave for now. I'll talk to you later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. When to get stuck here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
All right. I don't want to bow down to him at all. I think last time I kind of put up with that shit. And I'd rather not do that again. Hate this guy. All right, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think? Never mind. Not a union man? I'm not whatever the fuck Everett's doing.
You're back before the cargo can...
Yes?
Let's talk about
What
the
do you
case.
want to know?
Let's go over the preliminary info again.
You mean like a brief?
No, I'll
There's
wing
no
it.
reason to... 3 days ago, the RCM... During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word... Okay then. Was there anything...
No, that's it. Just because an option's grayed out doesn't mean there's not new options behind it. What are you fucking talking about? That's awful UI design. That goes against any convention in any game ever.
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances.
Like, well, just every game does that, right? It shouldn't be something I run into at all. That feels like a glitch. Like, that's just like basic UI construction. Why would they ever set it up like this? Wait, I can do that? I don't know why I would do this, but maybe I can. Oh my god. Please, Boogie.
The lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grass. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to the back end of the cabin as a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think the lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Does the latest version of the... Yeah, I mean, I don't cut stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's drama. I would just say that people acted shitty to me. You know? And like most people do, I said enough's enough.
The tear machine.
We're not doing that shit. We have a bit of a agreement here. I treat y'all nicely, you treat me nicely. That's just how people do things. And if you guys aren't gonna treat me nicely, I'm gonna fucking call it out. Something happened? Really? Not really. I think a bunch of people who got banned were using the ability to dodge bans to try and rage bait me and stuff. It's gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with in the future, unfortunately. And we will. One thing at a time. I'm going back here. Fuck you. Hey, let's talk about your brew.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Do you have some time for a couple questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
What's in that?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
I don't understand.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
I still don't know what this means. Sure.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Sinfessions will come back. I think we're gonna have to deal some cleaning out first before we go back to it. And honestly, I just haven't had time to worry on it.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
What the fuck is with my necktie? I guess it's loud. I didn't think it was loud in that way.
The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs too, and seems to wait for you to
Are you
speak.
friends with Manana?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles
That's
and
like
delivers
tomorrow?
a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I think he speaks whatever language I'm speaking right now. Stay masculine. Gosh.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dim. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Depends on context. Do you think Mignana killed someone? And he just nods his head. That could be a problem if he said that. I mean, I guess he could have thought that's what I was, or I could have been just saying, hey, are you friends with Mignana?
The door does not challenge.
Pull on the door.
The steel doesn't even tremble.
Put your weight
Now
into it.
You're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed.
Wonder where this
What
door
will you
leads.
do?
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. The door and the main investigation were merged into a stereo
If
investigation.
you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this.
Right. The special borscht we just found is just vodka, right? That's kind of...
Can I help you?
What is borscht? Stew, right? I'm here to talk, I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart I need to talk about.
What thing?
The blue door in the back.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key.
Okay.
I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there, too.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
There's something else I wanted to
What?
ask you about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Right. I don't really care for soup. I find it to be mostly disgusting. I think I'm gonna have to get into soup, though. I like stew. Question, what's the difference between soup and stew? Like, stew is pretty much exclusively beef, right? stew is usually thicker and chunkier. Can you have chicken stew? You can make anything you want. I'm more asking, like, what is it? Like, is that a thing you could do? You can have vegetable stew. You're right. Vegetable stew is a thing, so it doesn't require meat. Interesting. Door opens at 1600. All right. I mean, stew seems like a pretty straightforward way of making food. And I like the consistency over soup. I need to not hold shift anymore now that someone told me that control makes me run. Oh, wait, the body's down from the thing. When does stew become chili? Wait a minute. This body's very much still up there.
The man before you is naked.
Well, that didn't help any. Everett told me to open a door first, right? I was hoping I could, like, blackmail him with the soup, but it's just... Alright, let's go talk to the twink. Chili is stew that has 50% of beans or more. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I'm hungry, because that sounds good. Hello there. Chili definitely has, like, a spices thing involved. What the fuck? There was, like, $5 basically there. My wife makes really good chili with chicken and beans. And, like, red wine. I fucking love my wife, dude. She's so cool.
This door is made of metal and appears to be...
Did it have lentils? I can't make lentils work. I really want to make lentils work, but I cannot get the... I don't soak them long enough. And so they just end up being, like, hard. Like, lentils, you really have to think about it for a second.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
My wife is an amazing cook. She's honestly the best cook I've ever, like, the best food I've ever eaten has been made by my wife. So I kind of just go, like, yeah, whatever you feel like making. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, we had, what was it? Popcorn balls? For Christmas? Which that is not a thing native to Texas at all. I have no idea. But it's popcorn that's held together in a ball shape with, like, molasses. So it's sort of like, it's got sweet and salty combined as one apple-sized object. Sounds like Rice Krispie treats but with corn. Kind of. They're not too sticky either. There is like a there's a difficulty of doing it where you don't burn your hands when you're forming the balls, because, like, you have to have, you know, liquid molasses. It has to be heated to the point that it can be, you know, poured.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in... We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
You can honestly fuck up a popcorn ball pretty easily.
Damn.
But
turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay, let's look at our little list of things to do. Ask Measurehead to get the body down. Yeah, he asked Measurehead to extend that courtesy for me. We can't just go there. All right. I'll go talk to Measurehead and see if we can maybe make some movement there. Game's making me cold. Yeah, Frit is a good example of using sick. Because it's like, Frit is not spelled that way, I guess. Hello, Measurehead.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
There's just something I had to do.
Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
Alfred told you to help us get the body down for the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
I see.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Right.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Kind of would have liked that, you know, Kim keep a watch on him. But, you know.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Do you want to, like, body this guy? Because that guy's been talking shit all day. Surely you can prove your race superiority. He walks like he's got a stick up his ass.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
I want to be less racist.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for...
Whatever. I mean, yeah, I know he is unironically a phrenologist, and so therefore he does have a stick up his ass. But there's a certain build of bodybuilder where like they walk like they've got a stick up their ass. And he seems to be that kind. The fact that he like spends so much time trying to just body shit.
See a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event.
Oh my god, that's cool as shit.
Ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Honestly, I think visual calculus might be like a really solid ability to have.
And then accelerated straight into the fence.
And then what?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Car drove through this fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
You think it's connected?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
Alright, well, it didn't do a lot of help for us. Visual calculus gives you a lot of very interesting information. What the fuck did you do? I guess it's down at least.
The corpse lies on the ground.
Also, why is the tree not modeled to have this? This is just, come on, man.
It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Okay.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation.
It's supposed to be like that? No.
We are number 3.
Hold up. View in full picture mode. The branch is cut down? No. What we're seeing is the inside of this asset is transparent because they didn't texture the inside of the branch. Like, it's supposed to be like that. No. They didn't texture this bit. That just looks wrong to me. Because you can see that in, like, I don't know, like Gmod or whatever. It should have, like, you should be able to see the broken bits, but it looks like, and like, if it was broken like that, it would be, like, it would continue off like that, but, like, when you look at the branch itself, it doesn't have that. The branch here, if it was just the way it's cut, is wrong. This is cut like it was cut straight off here, right? Down here, you can see it looks like it was cut off, but there's no splintering there or anything, and you don't see any of the inside of the wood here either.
The fuck are they on about?
Sorry, random
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
art detail. One of the strongest things that this game has, and I'm gonna be hot take here, I think the strongest thing that this game has is the art design. And so far, I think one of the weakest things is its overly verbose writing. It And I'm not sure if like I'm supposed to know all of the lore of this area or not. So I'm giving that one a pass. I would say that that's worse if that's intended that I'm supposed to somehow fucking know this shit outside of taking the history skill. The verbosity is it feels like the writers are jerking off to their own intelligence a bit. Rare Rev L, but it's fine. Okay. Verboseness is a love or hate it thing, right? I found the writing to be a little shaky at times. I mean, I would assume that the reason I don't understand the lore is because of the world being like that, because I have amnesia. I'm fine with that. And that's why I'm not putting it on the list. If I'm expected to know this information because I didn't put my stats right, then something's wrong. The slow narration is a little grating, but it's not enough to stop me from playing the game, but it is a little weird.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
They understand that it is and can be a bit pretentious at times. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go.
All right, yeah, give me some questions.
There you go, you loony.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
I highly recommend people make games investigative piece on the studio. It inadvertently sheds some light on the way this game is pretentious sometimes. The encyclopedia mostly pops in to give you random factoids. It's not really a skill to give you a proper background. So once that factoid means a fact that is not true. I take the word factoid as a mini fact standard, but yeah.
Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I'll take it like a man.
And hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Sure.
That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribbling.
KK57-08. Oh, next? NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor...
Fucky!
Yeah.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 50. What else? 9.
Also, we're
Body
doing the British
identified
way of
by
writing it.
Is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone tried to help him.
A silent nod. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
I do wish there was a 2 times speed the way there is on VODs, but at this point, I wish there was just 2 times on about everything. Yeah, I would expect a lot of people watch this VOD at 2 times speed. Should I talk slower?
Somewhere in
that way it, like,
North,
links up, at least.
Behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
Talk faster, it'll be funny. Okay.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
I caught the stream was live on my way home from the dentist. I was doing 1.5 speed to catch up. Gotcha. I just skipped the breaks in the VODs. Yes, and that's the thing. And every single time that I go, like, take a piss or something, I'll be like, I'm gonna run ads, minute 30. The reason for that is so you can just hit the skip 30 seconds button, so you can skip that. Because, like, editing it out on YouTube is a ball ache, and it will break things, and it will lag. But also, I want you to be able to skip that because literally nothing is happening for like a minute 30. So you can just like pop, pop.
The building is tall.
So that is why I say that, just for anyone who watches VODs. I want you to skip that ad time. It doesn't matter. I don't get anything from it.
The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
It's also to let everyone in chat actively know what's going on. So that way you can go, oh, okay, he's going to be gone for like 2 minutes. I can go piss, get some water, take a stretch, get a sippy, as Fred would say, that kind of thing. You can go do your own thing for a minute. You're not going to miss anything.
We should start the post-mortem.
Yes.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
I just play Tetris on the breaks when I watch the VODs. Sure. Whatever works for you.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
So the different skills, right? So when you're saying purple, you mean this set. These are just daydreaming, right? Like, this is like emotive stuff. I don't feel like it really does anything. Like, I don't know as if I'm actually like seeing cops on the other side of the city, or if I'm just imagining what it would be like to be in that room. This is like controlling your body through thought, and then conception. This is all like brainy shit, and this is physicality. I mean, it makes sense. The names make sense. I'm pretty sure you are imagining, but they're also mostly real.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is
I'm being very helpful right now, guys.
Baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
I'm gonna just trust you on that.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Yeah. Seemed like a kid who would have problems with velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got the chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
I was hoping that I could, like, get a point for aiming good.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Yeah, the kids are shitheads. Kuno sucks ass. I don't think you're supposed to like him as a person. I think you're supposed to like him as a character.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does he look like he was having a good time?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes.
Just write down that we...
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
I'm gonna look at his cock.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
With the way he was hanging, wouldn't the congestion cause it to be swollen? Which implies that his dick was actually smaller than average, because with the swelling, that was enough to make the So he actually has a small cock. I'm gonna write that down.
You should touch it.
I'm good.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact.
Electrochemistry feels like the freak
There are
check.
combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
He's a soldier?
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
You can do your thing.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
I see.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
It don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Skin can get green, especially with bruises. And if your body isn't functioning anymore, like, I don't know, you do weird shit, I'd believe it. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
That's not how you do it.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Right.
Unremarkable.
So, yeah, he was hanged, is what you just said, yeah?
Respiratory system.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
When I bruise, I usually go black and blue.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na.
I don't know what that means. We don't have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
All right.
Same for toxicology and serology.
Right, yeah, we wouldn't know anything about that.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck. Visually consistent with the hanging.
I really don't feel like they should expect us to do a field autopsy that tests for toxicology. Legitimately, when would you ever have the tools to deal with that?
Gastrointestinal.
Like, you could have circumstantial evidence, like needles stuck in their arm or something, but like, how would you know, aside from that?
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
We're gonna omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
All right, description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks.
There's usually some sign of toxin. I guess so. Yeah, if you're poisoned with certain kinds of poisons, you could probably guess.
One, too.
This is also not the final report. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like I really shouldn't be filling stuff in that, you know. Somatic symptoms like rashes and such. Yeah, okay.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Sure.
And your opinion, officer?
Not fatal. Why would you even ask me that?
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Yeah.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Where was that? The stepping stool? Oof. Yeah, that seems rough. Yeah, non-fatal postmortem.
Next.
And the ligature?
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the...
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Yeah, that's weird. Non-fatal? Well, the hemorrhaging... Would that happen if you don't have blood flow going? Non-fatal post-mortem?
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious, I don't think it was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why didn't he try and do that?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being.
Disco Elysium AU, where everything's the same except for Kuno's zoomer. Maximum velocity, no cap. For real, for real.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Well,
it was.
How'd you think?
An irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
That wasn't buzzing. No Riz, and then he starts popping the gritty.
We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say?
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna try and not drink quite so much.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Sure.
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails like Kim did.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Right. So he's got no capillary refill going, which makes sense because he's fucking dead.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
There's gotta be something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He's disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Let me have another look at it.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Perception, was it? Perception. We'll give it a go. This is pretty much the only thing I'm using my level ups for, is...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until...
It also means that, like, I'll be better at it next time.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated.
Do you have clothes, perhaps? Getting a +1 to perception right now. Physical instrument seems like a decent early ability. You can take out Measurehead, you can get the thing down.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those.
Oh,
clothes,
that's
keep saving
useless.
That economy.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer. One practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Yeah, that. That actually looks like a semi-functional piece of clothing. Oh, I look like an asshole now. All right.
The speakers below are banged up and...
No
Can I buy the
way,
speakers?
officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
What if I do deserve more than a lo-fi socialist sound system?
You do, officer, you do. Remember, we don't have to resort.
Okay.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No luck.
Yeah.
All you...
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
I hope not.
I already have them. I don't know why it gave me that
No
thing
problem.
again.
Let's get you some real shades.
The suggestion of having the crowbar and the bag out seems pretty solid.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers.
I don't
a
need
radio
that
microphone,
stuff.
A pull-out toolbox.
I want
and
that stuff,
the
but I
soft
don't need
glow
it.
Of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out. It's robust, weatherproof, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pull-out toolbox.
I've been meaning to get that for a minute, and we're just here. Right. Hmm. It's about money, you know. Sure, sure.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up?
Not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemon?
Let's not. Let's try and conquer our addiction. It seems to have landed us in a tough spot. So maybe we get our shit together a bit, because it is cold as shit outside.
The fan stands still. The lights are on.
Good.
The bed is cold and not but
Gotta pick up all these bottles. Wonder if he'll like let me keep the room if I clean it up a bit. It's kind of really fucked, but
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
that seems like such a fucking bad idea.
It's too late. Like an image.
Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure.
Dr. Fawcett, the COVID guy, yeah. That's him, Dr. Fawcett. The light hasn't come up yet, but I remember vaguely getting into an area where we were able to stash the body.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course. At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It's through a PA system.
I see.
Other people,
Uh-huh.
whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
They'll really get a gauge on my soul if I do that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your
Yeah.
You need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Hmm. How am I doing on levels? I'm a while off. I need to get more points into perception so that way I can try that again. I see. That's how it does it. It's motorics basic, learned skill, bonus from items, bonus from thoughts. I don't really need that many points in Inland Empire. It's kind of shit.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent the cobalt blue surface. The door, a challenge. You're right. The door looks positively in.
Okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I see.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one. Silence. Silence. You hear static from the intercom.
I was just
speaker.
pressing random
It
buttons, so
sounds
I don't
as
know
if
what this
someone has
does.
picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
I did check on the people at the bar. They didn't say anything at all. The group of people you're referring to, I don't think are there.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
I thought I was calling Slipstream.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
It's a woman, and she knows you. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
It's me again, standing here, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Yeah, I've been going through some shit.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What happened?
Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Yeah.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions.
Okay,
Forget it.
fine.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Has Rev even gotten a single copotype yet? I don't believe so. I don't understand this totally. I haven't really been on Twitch since the last time Rev was streaming this. Holy shit. How do you only have one volition? Probably something I was wearing. I'm not really playing it safe. I'm playing... Okay, I am.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
They're basically perks,
No
right?
one
But
answers the call.
the bit that was confusing to me there is if I click on Lonesome Long Way Home, it'll be connected through volumetric shit compressor, which I don't really understand why that would be the case. Also, this picture is fucking rancid. That's a prolapsed anus of some sort of mutant baby. Just cosmetic? Okay, they're not actually related in any sort of way.
You ring the doorbell, but Nothing happens. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words, Andro Orlando, gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity.
I don't know what that...
Say nothing of your hair.
Okay, here's a problem. I don't know what the fuck that means. But the game thinks that I know what it means. I guess I'm offended by that, but I don't know what it means. Why would I have my hackles up? Me, the player, doesn't know that.
An off-key melody starts.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
So please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that you hear the same waiting room music. But you hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver.
Fuck her. I think I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick, and then we might switch games to whatchamacallit, House Flipper 2.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
I see. You can have an emotional reaction to something you don't understand. I guess? I'm having a hard time thinking of an occasion where that's happened to me.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and...
Usually it's not just random words. Usually I have, like, some idea of what it is. Right?
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You're not an amnesiac alcoholic. I mean, you know, having ADD is sort of like being an amnesiac. You sort of forget what you're doing all the time. Yeah, I mean, like, listen... Not yet. And thank you for believing in me. We can all become the amnesiac alcoholic that we want to be in this world. Thank you for that. You must have seen something in the night of the murder.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So, right, because of the strike, I would assume.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
I don't really understand charcuterie, but it fills me with an incandescent rage. Okay.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
I love the
Monsieur
way that
Claire
they've done the
had
character
that
art
booth
in this
built
game.
Especially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Like, low-key, I'm just going to take a screenshot so I can study that image.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
There's nothing wrong with trash collection. I don't think this is the time to talk about that. Wage work is a dead end. I mean, okay, I can be a capitalist. I want to say this is some sort of nationalist thing, but I don't really understand. I don't like any of these statements.
It's not charity. Not to me.
So I guess this guy is conceptualization? Because out of the pictures, he looks most like that. The head tilt and such.
Up there, I give it all I got. I earned my keep. But you're right, officer.
Does he?
No middle ground. It's due.
I think it's mostly just his head position. That's the only thing I've got. Conceptualization is supposed to be the smoker on the balcony. Okay. Authority? Like the cheekbones?
Something about him has changed. He's calmer somehow.
I saw this picture in there. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Yeah, I didn't make those connections until chat started talking about it. I think chat said that Half-Light is supposed to be Kuno, and I honestly believe that. Because he's very much just going off of gut instinct, like this is, you know, the way it's gotta be just to be able to survive tomorrow kind of moves. I get Kuno. I don't like him, but I understand him.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Got it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what... Wait, what? No. Yeah, let's say something insane.
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
When communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Maybe you can do a history lesson later.
Fine.
Is this game similar to Baldur's Gate? I think only in UI and like camera angle. Aside from that, I would say it's fairly different. Like Baldur's Gate's writing is incredibly different. This game has almost no combat, yeah. I would say it's Gears of War and Deus Ex are both games that use guns. They're very similar in that way. I saw a horseback thing.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Sure.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Let's talk about something else. Bye. I mean, we did a quest. Honestly, it's worth doing quests just Oh, hey, I got my things. I'm a boring cop. I'm a commie. And a little bit fascist and a little bit ultra liberal. Good cop, bad cop, 5. Five? Oh, apocalypse cop as well. Like 5, is that like more towards good cop or more towards bad cop? Is bad cop a negative value or a positive value? Yeah, we found those out by looking at the binder. The times you played good cop, bad cop with Kim as backup. Yeah, no, I mean, like... Again, I don't really feel like it's good cop, bad cop. I feel like it's good cop, deranged, lunatic with alcohol addiction. Like, I don't really feel like I'm being the bad cop in this situation. Let's take a quick moment to, drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Let's switch over to, whatchamacallit. Good cop, bad cop is psychological warfare. Yeah, I mean, sure. Was it the Reynolds technique? The one that all cops use, or a lot of cops used? Yeah, you could be a good cop. Like, you can provide that, you know. Let's see. All right, yeah, give me just a moment to go ahead and get things set up, get some water, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do House Flipper 2. It'll be the first time doing House Flipper 2, so we had some good time with House Flipper 1, so I'm hoping that we can do the same thing with this. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Again, it's 2 minutes that you can go do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can obviously do that at any time, but you know you're not going to miss any stream for 2 minutes. BRB. I'm back. I'm gonna have to do some painting tomorrow, you know? I'm a little late to stream, but I made it. Well, welcome. We're actually switching games now. Let's go ahead and get that set up right. So, House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2. Copy. Done. Yo pung, thank you. People on YouTube, let me know that you hear this so it can flick the switch. Honestly, it's been long enough. You guys know this is coming, right? They probably know. All right. Bye-bye.